Hey guys, it's me. I have missed you all. So, hey, I'm Stella if you haven't been here before. I chose to make a birthday stream. Rested as much as possible to make this possible. I do not know how long I will be able to do it, though. Um, just so you know. Okay. I hope you guys can hear me. To make sure that we have a chitty chat up. Chitty chat up. Just gotta make sure we have the right one as well. Okay. And then let's pop up in this one. Pop up chat. And then drag it over. That's not how small I want you. Come on. There we go. And then live chat. Live chitty chat. I'm aware that I'm not going to be pushed out as much today because I haven't been live for a bit. Okay. Minimize this one. Actually, no. I don't want to minimize this one. Okay. I want to go over here. And I want to go here. I want to say copy link for Sharon. Back to this one. Then Discord. And the live stream announcement. Okay. Then we can put a toolstar and then it becomes bold. And post. Yay! It worked. No who's online in the Discord either. Oh. Okay. Okay. Quick note. Okay, so new game. And the ballet. Start game. Actually customize. Length of the season, that is definitely what to place that as 7 right away. Let's do the where is it? Fast building and fast crafting. Makes it a little faster to do stuff. It's when you can stop dropped items from spoiling. It would be funny to put that on the other one with Finn when at some point and then disappoint him so much. When he's like standing at the end of a season and waiting for it to spoil. That's so evil. And be like, why did it not happen? The valet. Oh, that's funny. That was that loading screen because it literally just had that in the other multiplayer.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Medieval Dynasty. That's a beautiful photo. It's kind of funny because in the multiplayer we literally just had the man with the kid come by to ask if you could take over the son, and I was like, no, just stay both of you. That didn't go as planned, apparently. Okay. So, I'm gonna tap out for just a second. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Still in. Yes, it is still in streaming. Okay. Completely other names. Denica, Gustovia, and Ornica. Ornica? Come on. Ornica? Ornica? That is too freaking funny. Give me a second. You wrote it in Danish? Hey, Mike. And thank you. Um, is it translating yours? to Danish? Because everything is in Danish for me right now. Why is that happening? Why is it translating? Oh, it was he said Amy. I didn't hear that Lonnie literally said, not Lonnie, that Mia said that it was Amy's. Okay, I need to figure this out. Why is it writing in Danish? It's translating my shit. Why? This is weird. Do you have an answer for that, Mike? Why it is literally translating my chat? I have never seen that before. Like, ever. Why is that happening? Okay, I wrote you in the chat. Mike, do you maybe have an answer on this one? Because I'm baffled right now why it has translated your messages. Because I'm pretty sure you would not write to me in that. Yeah, I saw your post. I liked it with the heart. Okay, I need to figure this one out. I do not know why it has translated that. That is too weird. I have to figure that one out at some point. Can I figure that out in here? Yeah, I have no answer for that one. No answer. Like, you do hear me, right? Just to be sure. Okay. I hurt myself. I tested it. Oh wait. Oh, when I point at the comment, it then changes to English. What the heck is going on? Remove assistant. I don't want to remove you as a standard moderator. Why is it doing this though? I just have to point at it, and then it literally goes back to English. Huh? That is too freaking weird. Okay. YouTube, you suck. Stop that. Why you translating my things? Send feedback. Yeah, we might need that to do that after that. And tell them to not do that. Oh, I could put timestamps on. Nice. Okay. Whatever. I can see it in Danish, apparently. I need to find out how that is being changed. Okay. So we have 6 cities in this one. I guess we need to start at Gostovia then. It looks like it. That's a far way to go. Yeah. Collection of resources. I know. I've already played multiplayer. There's a rock you can do that with. Okay, cool. Also these. Huh, interesting. Okay, think we're making a knife then. A knife. I hope the people that voted for me to play this are going to see it. Hey Swamp, thank you. Oh, this way. Almost turned around. Wrong way. Special to look for. Nope. A little goose. I think that they call these geese, right? Should be a duckling, technically. Gooseling. Yeah, it is geese. Wow. How are you, Swamp? It's kind of funny we cannot drink from their wells in the town. Stupid. 35 minutes that way. Are we meeting the mayor or the king? Somebody belongs in the age at all. Unighost. Those eyes! I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky and the other black like as a lump of coal with double-colored eyes. What? Are you alright? You look like you're seeing a ghost. Maybe you knew my dad. Hey, Glitchy Kragan. And thank you. Welcome in. So you aren't one. Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. Haha, but your eyes, you look just like him.
I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
Finally, the winter's over.
Actually need to... I'm doing just good. Just finished. Glitchy. It's so funny because you wrote glitchy, but I have to point at your message to see that you wrote glitchy, because instead it translates the entire chat to Danish right now, and it pisses me off. So I had to, because then in Danish there's like feilagtigt, that means mistakenly instead, like if you translate it back to English. It's not really the best part to see it that way. I don't know why it does it. If anyone knows how to turn that off, please let me know. So you said you're doing good. Just finished your stream. Gonna go get some supper. Now I just have to say happy birthday to you. Much love, and I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Swamp. Thank you. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, because I don't know why. It's weird. It's like it's mistakenly phylactic. That is mistakenly. YouTube is not agreeing with the translations, apparently. I wouldn't call glitchy mistakenly, that's for sure. That's not really what would I translate that to in Danish? Funny enough, we always use glitchy in Danish as well. Don't really translate it. Yeah, what would I actually do? Yeah, mistake. That is not like felaktigt. That is such a weird translation. I don't know if it's making fun, but you know that you have like the name and then it has like the rank, and right after that it shows me like a weird little sign and then an A. And when I point at the message, but I have to tap out of the game to point at the message itself before that one message then translate back to English. And I've tried the three dots, doesn't say anything about it. Just says add as mod, like hide you from my. So even my settings out here is Danish as well. That is normally always English. And it also normally don't say like biggest fan in Danish up in the top. And it also now says like deltager instead of like it's not English. Nothing is English in here, so it's almost like it went to Danish in the rest of it. So, and I do not like that. I do not like it. I do not agree with it. So, they really have to fix that. Because just because my settings in YouTube itself is Danish does not mean that I want the rest to be. So, but maybe I just need to put it all in English. Okay, so I'm sorry you must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new in these parts. Just arrived at the valley.
Didn't trust bridges. So he always preferred to swim here across the river.
Across the river. It's funny they always talk when I have to read something. And I only heard her in my left ear, like in my right ear. That's funny.
Someone you like you back using money?
And he's in the left one.
Search no more.
Actually, my name is Rashomir. I'm Wanda's son. Are you? Jordan's nephew. What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I know of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. Don't think I understand. Yeah, well, wait. What do you mean by did? I know her. Is she well? I think she's dead. Is she well? I hope she is now. Whatever that might be.
He may look like an idiot.
Whatever.
But don't let that fool you. He really is.
Oh, hey, Tammy.
An idiot.
You would sing the birthday song, but you're not a singer. You know what, Tammy? Technically, you could sing all you would, because I cannot hear you. You're in the chat. But you can sing in the chat. Just put some notes and then the text. Then it becomes a song.
You know how it is
Damn
with
it, this world.
monarchs.
Sign.
Do
I
what
guess
they
it can
say,
be...
but do not get too close to them.
Oh my god, they talk so much in this tavern. Son, I guess it can be as cruel as it's beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. Well, technically, I'm in the same boat. My mom's dead as well, so...
But
Yeah.
I am a little suspicious.
It's so weird to think about, like, you know now that it's my birthday today, but literally in 2 days, it's my mom's 5 years death date. It's 5 years ago that she literally passed away from cancer, so yeah. April is a little ambivalent for me. Because then I have my niece that just turned 7 on the 2nd. And the weirdest thing is, we have a thing with dates in my family. So I told my mom, you dare to pass away on mine or your granddaughter's birthdays. Do not do that. And then if you literally take mine 8 and my niece 2nd, that's 8 and 2, and you put those together, that's 10, and she passed on the 10th. Like, I was like, she just had to. Like, right? Just right after midnight on the 10th. It's kind of weird. But my mom would laugh it off. That's the thing. But yeah, true. We actually had the weirdest thing with families and numbers. 5 generations, firstborn is the girls. And every, like, daughter is born on the date that is the mother's month. 5 generations, guys. That is crazy. Okay, well, it's okay. They have died so I could live, and I plan to make the best of this life that I can, in order to honor their sacrifice. And yeah, I didn't really want to talk about that.
Complaining.
That's it.
Damn it! Now I'm also complaining.
That's very mature of you. I'm sure they would be proud hearing that. You mentioned my uncle
It's
Jordan. I
Gustavia.
actually...
Not Gustavia.
Gustavia. It's Gustavia. I didn't even see that. You wrote that, could you? Well, I do
love
make enough
when
mistakes.
nature comes back to life.
With great power comes great responsibility.
You mentioned my uncle Jordan. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rashimir. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Jordan is no longer with us. Oh, he also passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. So that's it. I'm the only one left. Oh no, that can't be what happened. You know what? That's fine. Don't you say that. Hey, look at me. This valley is filled with warm-hearted people. You can gladly aid you with whatever you need, and I'm one of them.
Have you ever done
So
any
what should I
quests
do
for the
now?
king?
You're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that? I can take the land free of charge? Well, you'd have to pay taxes to the king annually. But apart from that, you are free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course. Or at least if you don't get caught doing so. That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it you can cut down trees and chop them into logs.
I traveled the world.
Wooden hammer,
and the
blah blah blah
seven
blah blah.
seas
Always
just to
read
get
this.
these
The other
items.
one, that makes sense, just in default. When you build yourself a home, come back to Custovia and talk to my wife. What? Dubroniga? I think it's Dubroniga. Don't remember where these guys are from, but they definitely chose names from their home country.
It's easy to talk with me.
She managed this tavern, ask her to feed you. You must be famished, and then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories about Jordan. And then grab some beers. Okay. Sleep! To sleep, you'll need to build a house or craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 p.m. and 6 a.m. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up the next morning. Sleeping restores the amount of health proportional to the amount of time you sleep. So time you slept, but still sleep. Going to sleep during season change will always result in waking up in your own house. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Okay. New quest. A new beginning. So, quest. Chapter, a new beginning. That's... Can I... Okay. Sticks. I need to do... Do I want stick left? I need 10. Okay, let's go find some sticks. Nope. Get back up. Nope, that's the person to talk to. Playing a dude in this one. Don't have a choice. Okay. Guess it ain't showing much right now. It's gonna steal their sticks. Okay, I did not unlock this one yet. Good to know. Let's go down here. And drink some water right away. Hey, drink water, she said. I'm used to the female voice for that. Huh! And not the huh. Birdie! Pick up as much as possible, because then you literally get the skill points. It's important to pick up things in this game. Okay, so okay. So, in survival, so far more experience. That's temperature tolerance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this one again. I think I'm gonna do the same thing on this one still, as I did the other one. Let's see if I can make a good amount of access maybe and sell a few in the morning. Good thing is you're not forced to sleep in the game. Okay. Pick up, pick up. Oh. Hello. Couple ore, 5. And is this 146? Ooh, that is not bad to find from the get-go. Yowzer. And a shovel. Yeah. Overload my butt. I'm fine. She said I could move in a moment. Stones are extremely heavy in this game. Okay, turn us what way? Down? Down here. Okay, let's see. Good amount of access. R. And then E. Make 7. Should make the weight go down. Yes. Then maybe we can sell a few. What is the worth again on this? Those? Let's see. 7 coins, so 3.5. Still coins. I think we can always sell some sticks. Stones. Stones is a little scarce. Like, yeah. It's not as many as there could be. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so and 2 more. Wow, that was fast that it's raining in this one. Took me almost like a full year before it started raining. Okay. Nice. Skill. Oh. Didn't unfinish it. There we go. There we go. More XP faster.
It sure is frosty.
Help. Fighting. Oh, that was the thing that literally attacked me in my multiplayer. The little thing. That one. It looks like a bison thing, but I think it's called a viscous or something like that. Temperature. Yeah, if the temperature is too low, blah 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 blah. And now we got heavy. Need to eat. Eat all the apples. 20 dry meat. Should be able to move. Oh, forgot. Like that you can do this. Press F and then A and D can go between. Press F again to assign it to it. There we go. Torch. It's because you can do this. Maybe we're not too heavy then. That's not what I meant. I meant too cold. Wow. Still tired brain. You only told me to make an axe. J. Oh, wooden hammer, cut down trees, straw. Okay, that has to be in a moment. Or later. Can we find a salesperson maybe? Do you have wares? Dude, do you have wares?
My tooth's been aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
My tooth's aching. I'm sorry, my guy. Can I talk to you? No. Dang it. They don't have anything. It's empty, but it says rob. You can rob nothing. It's kind of funny you cannot use this to, like, cook meat if you needed to. Okay, we just need to go through the nighttime. My phone in the background. Cling! Cling! What do you have? Coins? Nothing. Is this empty? Of course it does.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Yes, 3 in that one. Skills. Is it in that one? Hunting? Oh. Oh, farming, I think. Looks like this one. Diplomacy. Inspiring speech. 5% faster production. Done by the NPCs. That will not be done. Done. Oh my gosh. Brain not working. You have in the
Why is
first
bread so
one.
expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
You don't have anything, lady. What about you, my guy? Can we sell to him?
How
Wait a
do you
minute.
do?
Can I sell to you?
Only the best products here.
Only. Here's a flute. A gold ring. Green shrub seed? Oh, interesting. You know what? I have some axes I would like to sell you. Can you axe that question? 1 and 10. Doot. And then doop. And 35 coins. That's also money. That's also money. And we get the weight back. White flowering shrub seeds. Interesting. Not seen those yet. Yellow and wild rose bush. Cool. Majestic tree seedling. 300 coins? You must have swallowed something bad, dude. Here. Could buy these as well. My berries, I'm gonna keep those. The daisy, we're gonna keep those as well. What? $10 coins. To get rid of some of the sticks. I did have a lot of sticks. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Merchant locations. Yeah. I know. Now I found one, so. Tree cutting. Can I cut this? No, because it's blocked. Because it's too close to the damn town. So annoying. There you go. Ooh, and it's a maple tree. Building. Oh. Do not want that in my heart. There's the log. There you go. And then we need the shovel. Closer. to see that it says it. There we go. Clearly he needs the hunting lodge. Hunting? I guess it broke. Crafting. Oops, looks like you have broken. That you've just broken your first tool. It's not a tool, it was a freaking torch. And I need... Is it straw, right? Yeah, we need straw. Okay. Oh. We need straw. It should be down here. The water's down here.
I don't feel my fingers.
No. Oh. Yap, 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 yap. Okay.
I'm so cold.
Making 9. Technologies. You have earned enough technology points to unlock workshop. Thank you. Nope. Take that out again. And the stick. And the stone. And stone. Okay, so it said I needed to make a hammer as well. Okay, so hammer. And then 8. Put that in 8. What else do we need to do? Cut 3 trees. We're far enough away. There we go. Building. Timber. Can we move? We can still move. 6 a.m.
Shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
Hello. Can I
Hello.
interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe, maybe not. To sell you some torches. Then this one. And then maple seedling. Okay.
Good luck.
What is my store? Oh, yep. Definitely not hold things. This one should be done, right? Oh, build your first house. Of course it added something else. Okay, so where to go to build? Technically, if I go over to this area, that's far away from the towns. Wonder if this area would be better. Down here. So maybe this area would be good. Maybe? Even though it is more flat on this side. Look at that little lake. Hmm. I think technically this place would be the better place to do it, because then you're in between most of the towns. Even though there's towns all the way down here. Oh, WNS also zooms in and out. So that's big farm fields, I would think. Bum 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 bum. Thinking, thinking, thinking. Technically, I'm slightly heavy with all the logs. See the dandelion. Got to click. Woof woof, it's a rabbit. Hey rabbit. Hey rabbit. And thank you. So fun fact, technically it's in Scandinavian. If I go for my own time zone, my birthday has passed. Because the rest of the world is behind. It's not over yet. In other time zones. Okay, so there's a hill. Okay. Yeah, this is not really flat. Water. Sure, I'll go drink some water. And that broke. Another one. What's my temperature right now? It's okay. So many sticks on around. So many sticks. With the wind. Ooh. I just made one. But this is not a simple torch, that's a torch. Ooh, rye bread. Food and powering. Thank you. Oh, just more heavy. But I wanted it. Seems like there's a good amount of trees right there. That's the bridge. This is where I was thinking about placing it, because that's the local font and the difference of the bridge. Well, that's smart. Divide to go that way. Divide to go that way. Don't want the mushroom to get destroyed from placing in a house. Okay. If I can place it here. Ladybugs. Okay, cannot move. Okay, so Q houses and there. So the question is, this is planks. Have to do this one. Okay, let me just do this. Couple hours. Slightly. Inspector mode. Oh, finally? Nice. It unlocked. Okay, house. Okay. Just gonna place it here at the stone then. Yoink. And then hammer. Select build mode. Isn't that a little late to show me that one? I was just through build mode. Stones. And yoink. Yoink. Need more logs. So logs. I think it's a maple tree because they give more logs. Where's the last log? Or so do I want to have window? I think I don't want to have a second window. Boop. Okay. Yeah, damage my house right from the get-go. There you go. Oh, unlock the well. Warlock. Straw and straw. Right. They're gonna break before we're done. Food. Yeah. We're hungry. Show that up. Okay. And could make one. Only one. Food. So the old roll costs less stamina. Not yet. Come in. Bam. Take the trees away anyway to place the houses. Okay. And we have bits. Chapters are a series of missions that appear in the beginning of the game and introduce you to the game's mechanics. it also assists you in the initial stages of your new settlement's construction. Completing chapters allows you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. Nice. So now we can technically sleep, and we have a storage box. So don't want the torch on me right now. Still have the simple one. Okay. Oh, itchy. Okay. Put a good amount away. Put a good amount away. $27 coins. 80 food? And less stamina consumption. That's not bad. Those. One of those. Hey, Lady Cyan. And thank you for the kind words earlier today in the other stream. Not mine. If anyone wondered. Let's put the straws and stone in here. That's a lot of sticks. Okay, some feathers. Oh yeah, the cupboards. Get that shot out of my inventory to get some more weight. Chapter 1. Technology. Okay. Of course. Well, it still means a lot. Truly does. I'm not sure if you saw the explanation that I gave, both you and Tifa. Tifa missed it, so I had to be like, did you see it? But I didn't see you right shortly after that, so I'm not sure if you also didn't see it or not. Why I've been a little absent. Especially on lives. No, survival point. Okay. Skills. And 2 more temperature. Seen 6 stones, mushrooms, and herbs in the inspector mode. Ooh. You know what? If I can see those things better, then it's easier to pick things up and then gain more points that way. Because we can do this. Wonder if it kind of stops by itself. Oh, apple tree seedling. Oh, ho, ho. A mead. 2 mead. Nice. Anything else we can snatch? The herbalist top, nice. That's a lot of these in one go. 3 logs. Got heavy again. Oops, stop that. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. If I know that you're still here, I can give you like a short update. So buildings. So technically we could place the hunter's hut. Is it right beside mine? Wow. Repair. Didn't get damage? Did not get damage. So let me know if you are here, Lady San, and I will let you know. Oh no. Multitasking. Violet. Okay. See, this is the problem with that I have. I had to show some love to Violet Orlandi and her wonderful fan base. Good people. I don't even know if I know who that is. Huh. Eat straw again? Oh boy. At least I'm near straw. Well, if you are listening, I have been absent in lives because I have simply not had the energy, as I told you in the other chat. The issue was that I ran out of literally my vitamins, not the basic ones, but they would have run out like very soon as well. But I'm taking extra B3 and B5 and B6. I still had the B6, but B3 and 5 is helping with my energy and also lessens my asthma attacks, like my breathing issues, and it's not the greatest conversation, but the phlegm that is being created when your asthma inflates up, and so. And when you don't breathe correctly, you just get even more tired. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So they're very, very needed, especially when you're already fatigued and have chronic pain. Then they're just even more needed. And I get very high portions, and many have been talking about it before. Have been like, why are you not just taking the B complex that is like a mix of all the vitamin Bs? The thing just is, in the complex version, the milligrams and micrograms are so low, so low. And the ones that I buy has like 10 times as many in microgram. So, and often I'm like, can it really be that these freaking vitamins is working this well on me? And as soon as I run out, I'm just getting like confirmed in it every single time. But like, yes, they do work. They certainly work. Every time. Because it is definitely a pain in the boot. But again, I can also say, at least they work. But the problem is, they're expensive. And when things then run out at the same time, it's not as easy to afford it. And not just that, for the vitamins this time, I had to renew my cat's food. And then he comes before me. He just does. And he had to get new litter. And then the heating bill came from the, like, that you pay in advance. So that was just 3 months in a row, and then March just became the month that I ran out, like the beginning of March. Some in the end of February, but others just in the beginning of March. And then just barely like 5 days after I ran out, I just slept shitty. And didn't have energy, and I was like, I can barely watch. And even like recording, like, I'm glad that I'm recording with Finn in Medieval Dynasty in multiplayer, because otherwise I might not even have been able to do that, because I simply just don't have the energy for that as well. So get some of the berries. So yeah. Yeah, and normally like, it's almost like it happens like around once a year at least. that everything just accumulates together and becomes a problem. Because normally I buy some of them like a little bit ahead, so I know that I have the stash for it, and then just this happens and it's just messy. It's so messy. And the thing is, I cannot do anything about it. So I kind of see my birthday as like the gift right now for the help. So, but yeah, at least it could help a bit. Otherwise, it could quickly become a problem the next month as well. Even like full April and also May. So, but yeah, that's just how it is. Things have been racing in prices too much lately, and vitamins have been some of them as well. The only one that has not raised is my normal vitamins, the multivitamins, and the Kukume capsules that I take, because they actually work on my nerve pain. So, but yeah, together the price is around like $150, I would say, maybe even a bit more. Oh, thank you, Mike. Tell your dad thank you. That's kind of him. So, but yeah, crazy. So, having to destroy your food budget and just be saying like, food what? Food who? To just get the vitamins, because I just know the vitamins help me way more than food will ever do. Food just makes me tired. So it's almost easier for me to skip a meal than to not have the vitamins, the vitamin B, like the supplements in general. And that's kind of sad. It's almost sad that food just is less for me. What the did you guys see that? It almost bounced on my head. What the frick? Yeah, extraction. Bouncy. He definitely sounds like that. Right, get that. Get done. Oh, I think it's done. Oh, stop that. It is done. Nice. No, technically... before the season ends? Smack.
I'm dying of thirst.
Okay, technically how to get that. Being able to get an okay here and being okay here and stream is a great birthday present. It certainly is. It certainly is. I do pretty much anything outside just not being able to. Yeah, because I almost felt like normally if I don't take like I'm on like a depot morphine. I don't know what it's actually called in English. In Danish we call it depot. That's a depot. Slow released meds. And if I don't get that, I will definitely become like a vegetable, because I would not be able to get out of bed. It would be like I'll be lying down all day, and most likely
I should better warm myself up.
have to crawl to go pee if anything like that. So yeah. And I kind of get into the same state, but just in tiredness when it comes to that, because I'm just so tired that I just barely move. That's a problem.
I need more clothes or some fire.
There's your fire. Okay, house and house. Not. Okay. Can I put it on top of that stone? Be nice. There's a tree behind me. Boink. Boink. Missing stones again? You got to be joking me. It's kind of funny because Mike wrote to me and said that he had mentioned to people that it would be my birthday soon, but he didn't mention the date because he didn't want to like he said, as he said, TMI. I was like, that's okay. You can say the date. I'm okay with that. So slightly fine with that actually. Sticks. Because like getting to it anyway. Time to chop it chop. Point at it. Yeah. Goodbye, torch. Now he's gonna complain about it being cold again.
It sure is frosty.
The way he's bending.
It sure is frosty.
Let's do this. Come on. Point at it. Are you kidding me? Missing 2 logs. Okay.
It's biting cold.
Come on. Finish. Done? No, I need... Okay, there's bits in here as well. Okay. And... finish. Rasimir. He's 18? Okay. Be relaxed, you said. Okay. Sleep next day. Sleep next season. Available in 20 hours. You can skip the season in the middle of the season? That's crazy. Okay, dude. We are good now. Wow. Everything is breaking on me. Box full. It is. Darn it. Oh, actually. Stones and sticks. And feathers. go. Open the door. There we go. 50 points. To unlock the bow anyway first. Technically, I could go and get that dude. Dirty, I see. Crow spawn. Down to 22. I'm not interested in the damn pickaxe. I'm interested in taking the sticks. Give me a break. Stone. Okay. So in here. And then R. Okay. I have 1 anyway. Food. Dried meat. Oh, that was not nice. 5% more from just yes, please. And then here, the 2 degrees more torrent. And then over here, so many points. Holy moly. Explosion gain for the workshop and smother. And or kitchen. Gonna take this one. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't even know what animal that is. Definitely gonna get those. I can heal you. Okay. Okay. So 3 spears. Then axe. There we are. um, Pickaxe. And didn't make a knife. Am I missing something? It's at the hole. Don't know if I make the made the pickaxe, but I am now. Heavy. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Spears are gonna be number 1. The knife is gonna be number 4. Pickaxe can be number 5. Because number 3 is my bow when I get one. Only stones? Hmm. They can stay right there. Is it not this way? It is. Over there. Run. So slow. So do we get any more feathers? Yes, we do. What is the weight? Almost 50. Okay. Can I put something into this dude's? Okay. They need 2. We can take them out from over here. Put them into the other one. There we go. Oh, pop myself in the door. Okay. Wait a minute. So none of these works, right? No kitty cat. Okay. Okay. Well. Dang. Did it break my shovel? Rude. Let's fight. That's not what I want to do. Talkative kitty cat that's walking about in front of me. Saying boo. What's up, kitty cat cat? Kitty kitty cat cat cat. See, how is this even possible? The tree was just there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wow. 2 left. Rude. Okay. What is it so long? Oh. Is it boy? Shovel. 2 logs. Okay. Okay. Thinking about what I should do right here. Do, 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 do. Okay, technically, sticks and stones. That's logs. Mm, another axe. What? Unequipped it? Oh, rude. Shovel. That one. Oh, my stumps. Apparently, I've dug enough stumps up now for an achievement. Cool. Definitely need to take this one, down as well. I will not be able to place another damn house. Don't worry. And then I started chopping it the air. Okay. Oh. That's it. And where have it? Okay, so unexpected this one. Is that one gonna be in the way? I don't know, so let's just take it down just in case. Go for it. There you go. Or itchy, but it was an ouch itchy. Wrong key. Accidentally pressed F instead of E. Okay. I don't know if you missed anything. Just made another house, took some more trees down, making room for another house just in case. Oh, need to take the sticks out from here. Sticks down here to the hunter's hut. Oh, am I talking low? Sorry. I think I was slightly like minimalistically talking to myself. Sorry about that. Is it better? Always hijacking your audio again and sending it through your headphones? Wow. OBS doesn't like you, does it? Sorry. It slightly feels like that by now, right? Just hijacking the audio from everything. Of course you talk to yourselves. I always talk to myself. I think that's why my ex always said, like, why are you not starting streaming? And that's back to like 2019, where he asked why I didn't stream Ark. And I was like, nah. But I was like normally sitting and just talking to myself. It's so funny. But yeah, you should definitely, if you want to stream, you have to talk to yourself no matter what. But that's what I do in the recordings as well, talking to myself. Let me see. I do it when playing a stream, and then I have to be like, oh, talking to the air, no one to talk to. Well, I'm gonna say it this way: if you live alone, you only have yourself to talk to. So I have even gone so far that I have asked the question out loud and then be like, "You wait, no," and then answered myself. Then when we go into bad situation, when you literally like, "Oh, should I do this?" I'm like, "Wait a minute," and then be like, "Yeah, you should." Okay, get some more sticks. Some stones. Let's see. Put the stones in here. It's funny when you close the storage box that the door like swing open. I'm like, you ready to go? Okay, so houses, and houses. Bam. Is in the way? No. Seriously? There's a lot. Stones. And we got heavy. Dang it. Okay, let's drop the sticks for a second. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Do the logs. Hold X is drop. Okay, logs it is. Slow motion. Is it saying up there? Sure. Does anyone know what that bird is called in English? I know that I can go search it, but still. I know what it's called in Danish. In Danish, it's called gø. Like G and then the Ö. And then G again. Gø. Nice. Got enough straw. Press 2 for the axe. So weird. 1, 2. I'm just turning around to swing here. And I press 7 for my shovel. Two. Ah, stupid headset. Cuckoo. My hammer broke again. No. What have you done? What did you do, Mike? What did you do? Oh, that's right. I need to make a new hammer. Then I can tip out and be like, what did you do? I may have done a thing. Happy birthday. Should I ask if I should open Steam? Because I heard my phone bing bang in the background before you said that. My PP. No. Then I do need to get my phone. What did you do, Mike? As soon as I saw the PP, I knew what you meant. That means that you literally found that link in there. I know what PP is. That's what I'm saying. That means that you literally went through my entire description to find it, because that is in the bottom. I'm kind of hiding it because I don't like asking for anything. It's only there because others have asked me before for it. My phone is so old. You do actually check the descriptions. Do you hear my cat? He was like, yo, mama, you got up. What are we doing? Hello, kitty. What's up, you silly goober? Thank you, Mike. Treat yourself. Well, I don't want to break my food budget more. Because if so, I would have bought a new pair of night pants. So, but I better not. I better not. See, I don't know how much you sent, but in transferred into the Danish, it becomes like 152.99. Okay. for books. Paused in the game. Oh, there it was. That's not a lot of the exchange. I was wondering how much they took in the exchange. And 25 if I just go to the my old bank has an app where I can see the exchange value, like of the valuta. So that would be 159.66, and on my end it's 152.99. So it's very close. It's like 6 Danish kroners, barely 5.5. Oh wait, 3. Yeah, so 2. 6.5, I think it is. So that's not a lot. That's not a lot of it. The exchange. That's kind of okay. But thank you so much. Okay, what did you write over that? Night pants, tacos, kitty treats, whatever. Oh, if I had to eat tacos, I would most likely make it myself. But that just takes so much effort. Because then you would have to buy iceberg lettuce, you had to buy tomatoes and cucumbers, and then you had to get the minced meat and then the taco mix to put in, and then the taco shells. Because we have those corn tacos here. And it's so funny, because about tacos, actually, let me go back into the game. So about tacos, when I was with my ex, he has 2 kids, and both of them quite picky eaters in many ways. Like, his daughter did not like sauce, she didn't like cooked potatoes, it would have to be mashed potatoes and so. And the younger one was like, he almost like tried to follow his sister a little bit, and so he was like, no, I don't want this and I don't want that. So one day him and I was like, you know what, we want tacos. We don't care what the kids want. If they don't want it, we'll ask them to taste it at least. And he was like, within like 10 minutes I can cook spaghetti, and then you can cook spaghetti with ketchup and so if you want that. They tried the tacos and they chose what they wanted to, and even both actually chose to have the iceberg lettuce and tomatoes and cucumbers, and we were both just sitting like staring at it and be like, okay. And then we put creme fraiche on ours, and you could put the like a salsa on it as well. Both kids had creme fraiche with a slightly tiny little stripe of the salsa, and it was just mixed together, and they just had everything in the entire face. The youngest one, he was like, he was around 5, I think, at that point, and it was just like, and then gone. It's so, and he was just like, can I have one more? And he said, and I was just like, what? And he was like, yeah, can I have one more? And you were like, of course you can. So he got another one. And the funny thing was that he ate like 3 of those, and they normally wouldn't eat that much. So yeah, tacos. So definitely. Especially when you're 5, it has to be everywhere. But even his sister was like, she had creme fraiche on her nose. That was the best thing. So we were sitting and giggling about it. It was so good. So often when we're like, what do you want for dinner? It's like, can we have tacos? We were like, are you sure? Like, yep. They were very sure. Very sure that they wanted tacos. So, but that's good. That you actually find something for kids to love that much. When, especially when the two adults in the house also loves it. So, oh hey Wraith. Kitty cat, I hear you. Yo, give me my log back. I've never seen it being in a tree before. Give it back. Give it back. Come on. Give me my log. There we go. The frick. My goodness, so you're noisy. Oh, the translation from YouTube. That is just hilarious. I don't know what it is, but it cannot figure it out at all. So where should I put the well? The well. Is it right here? Buildings and extraction. Well. I don't like that I cannot remove these stones. There you go. At least that one's gone. Oh, wow. Kitty cat says, oh, wow. Let's swing this more. Maple tree. Can't you be joking? Make 3 at the same time. But yeah, I truly do miss eating tacos. It's just when you're alone, it's just a lot to get. Finn. We also have other things like pita. Finn, my friend that I play multiplayer with, he came and visited me 4 years ago on my birthday. And I was like, you know what? Have you ever tasted like pitas? And he was like, pita? What is that? And he has a thing with spaghetti, so he always eats spaghetti. But then I was like, you know what? Could we try that? What are you doing, so? Standing behind on my chair. So, and I did get like a frozen pizza just in case he didn't like things and then we could figure out the few days like ahead and so. But the thing is that he tasted the pita the first like day he was here, and the next day for lunch, she was like, "Can we have pizza for lunch?" And I was like, "Sure." And then when we came to dinner, I was like, "But what do you want for dinner then? Do you want your frozen pizza?" He was like, "No, can we have pizza again?" So we ate pizza like 4 days.
I could eat a horse.
That was so funny. It's just that we had been friends for so long, so it's more fun to like meet up. So that's what we did. So why are you so noisy right now? Why are you so noisy? Wah. Ow! That was a finger and a nail and a disc. Come here, you silly goober cat.
The more you work, the
Come here, you silly
hungrier you
goober
get.
cat. Mwah! A kiss to the kitty. What's up? What's up? Why are you so noisy? It is way, 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 way too early for your breakfast. Thank you for the kisses in the face. Not that I expected it. You should only do kissy kissy. What's up? He's almost like, I'm using the scratching barrel, Mama. That means I'm a good boy. And when I'm a good boy, I get treats.
I'm starving.
Dude, it ain't starving. I still see yellow. What a complainer. There you go. Complaining man here. Okay. Dang reeds. Okay. So now we have the well. The well. See, the question is what the wood should fit on this side so it fits with these things. I wish that you could just destroy it though. Destroy. See, but you cannot. Wait a minute, it says collect. Why is that on there? That's one thing I don't like in the game, that you cannot remove that. And you cannot move it as well. Okay, so 2 buildings, extraction, wood chip. I wonder how far it's blocked. Okay. Oh, building limit reached. Okay, cool. It's fine. Too heavy though. That's 50 out of 50. Don't want to take the house apart again for that. Okay. Let's draw. Put the rest into the hunter's hut. Whee! So fast we can go. Then we need to go and hire someone. How many can we make? 20. That's not bad. Okay. I'm kind of asking myself as well if I should put the arrows away or if I should sell half of them. See, I should never have eaten anything because now I need to go back to the city anyway. Better use the stamina from the roll. Yeah, definitely build further away this time than I did in my multiplayer. Huh? Is that one for me? Oh, you got to... Wow, that translation was so weird. It translates. If I translate the Danish, like YouTube is weird right now, it's translating your sentences into Danish, and I have to like tap out of the game to point on the message to see what it is in English. But how YouTube / Google translated your message to Danish? If I translate the Danish sentence back to English, it says, "Love that you're going to therapy." Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Send your basic birthday wishes to your TMs. Love you. Got to go to therapy. Well, I hope you have a lovely therapy, Lonnie. Let me see what you said. Happy birthday. Give you lots of huggies back. Copy. Paste. Hugs. You're gonna be bombarded with hugs. I just bombarded Lonnie with hugs.
In Gustavia, all guests are welcome.
Oh, you're making fertilizer. One in here? What do we have? Sticks and straw. Sticks and straw. Just need to see what you have. Logs and sticks. Cool. No, it's fresh. It's creme fraiche. It's not creme fraiche. It's creme fraiche. So if I say it in Danish, it's creme fraiche. Fraise. So it is the fraiche. Don't know what country you've heard that from then. I'm not saying fresh. I'm fresh. It might sound like fresh when it's being said fast, though. I don't know. That's kind of funny. Oh, so bad I wanted to hit the dough. Not dough, pigeon. Flying rats! Oh. Cool. Yeah, it's. It's 6 for you right now, right? Going to therapy still. I'll be back. By time 8 p.m. I'm going to stream after my session. Okay. Well, I might be done with mine. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. Yeah, I thought so. You and Lani has the same time, so I was calculating 9 backwards. Well, I should be done in 2 hours. I don't think I manage more than the 2. If I do, that's gonna be a slight miracle. But I also do have someone to tell that it's my birthday, because I promised to tell him when we got to it. The name is Drano. So, Mike, have you heard anything about YouTube changing that it wants to translate your chat into your main language? Because it messed up way big today, because like the link between Streamlabs was suddenly gone, and I had to like reopen it like 4 times before it registered and showed me the correct like link between the two. So weird. But it fixed itself. But then on top of it, everything in the chat I see in Danish. Okay. And I have to point at the freaking message to get it back into the English part, and the little like logo that it shows, if I point at the message, that disappears. So I can't even click on it and change that setting. I have tried in the dots on the side. I have tried in the dots at the top. I don't know where to change that unless they want to change my full language part in the entirety of my YouTube. And I don't think that's fair when they do know that the main is Danish, but my second is still English. And if I'm not telling them I want my chat to be in Danish, then it shouldn't just do that. Because again, I'm answering in English, so why should it translate it? It makes no sense. And yet again, because this is why I'm laughing about it. Because when you wrote Lani, like the like a praying thing, and then Lani, it translated it to sidste år, and sidste år means last year. Like, what the freak? It can't even translate it correctly. That's the thing. It's not even translating all the things correctly. Like wraith is a spirit, technically, and in Danish that would be on. But instead it translated to honor, and honor is breathe. Like at honor is to breathe. So I don't know what this is. But it's messing with me. It's messing with my translation. It's the same thing as like the one Lani's little sent where she says, "Love you, got to go to therapy." And it literally translated it to love that you have to go to therapy. I mean, it is extremely, like, it is so confusing. It really is. Badly. So badly. But now you see the AF, that is like, as we both know, as fuck in English, but it's not translating that to AF in the Danish part. That's just staying there in the English sentence. So stupid. Now I can see the one where you wrote, I also don't have language set in my YouTube profile, so I don't think it would try to translate. That is in fully English now. But then your next sentence is Danish again. I mean, what the hell? What is this? That's just too weird. That one, it didn't translate at all. Oh, yeah. I'm baffled. Don't know if I go. Well, I even tried to actually look at the YouTube part to see if it had something in the settings, and I don't really see where the settings should be. Auto start, auto stop. Even subtitles, it's not there for that. Straight, that's fine. What if I go to edit here? And this one. No. Translation of live chat. If I would take that away, is that then? Why was that on? I don't remember that should be there. Translation of the live chat. Can you try to send me something in the chat again to see if it actually translated now? If it fixed it? See if I fixed it all by myself. All by me lonesome. Cause that would be nice. Yeah, I think what you said, translate live chat. I fixed it, but I have never placed that on. It has never been checked off on my streams whatsoever. So how the hell that just happened, I do not know. I didn't even open the settings today to remove the little heart thing. Because that's the only one that I have normally like been in and changed anything about. Well, at least it's fixed now, so I don't have to sit and look at that weird thing. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That dude that was over here, the worst dude. Oh, maybe you cannot hire him? I don't like that. Well, technically, you are that one, and you're the first one, and you are the 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. So skills, first one is extraction, 4, and survival. You know what?
Hello there.
Yoink. Now you're building your reputation up, keep going, and I might consider. You know what?
Take care.
Fuck you, Otto. Stupid reputation. Did I run past the end now? In. Sorry, get out. I'm tasing it. Whatever.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Till next time.
Oh, he's right there. Doesn't he look like he's sad?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Some of my wares. You can buy my stone. Arrows. F. And 30 of those assault. Does he even have anything that I want? A Lumula. Lumula? The quick red fox jumps over the lazy brown dog. So that became your sentence to see if it was fixed. So the very, very quick fox jumps over the lazy brown dog. This is the US students learn because it uses every letter in the English alphabet. Oh, it does? Oh yeah, Q, Y, Z, and X. See, that's when you start to be like, okay, there's the A, there's the B. Nope, there's no C. I'm joking. It's in quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. You didn't hear me said that I was joking. That's why I was like, there's no C. I'm just joking. But I made you react. Gotcha. So, H I J K L M N O P. Where did that go? There, jumps. P and Q R S T U Z or Z. Yeah, that's cool. Not that I didn't believe you, I just wanted to find them all. The sentence. Soul's opinion is okay. Yeah, kitty cat. Yeah, I did. I did. Did you not hear that? I wanted to find them all. That is what a tired brain does, Mike. Does weird shit like that.
Have a nice day.
Never nice day. Okay, where is it? What is it so?
Ah, finally. The winter is over.
I did see the photo that you sent in the DM. I think that in that one I do have both Danish and English. What is it so? It is not breakfast time yet. There's literally like almost 3 hours, dude. You over hungry little fucker. What is it? What is it? Why are you such a cuddle bug? Huh? It's a great bear with the candle. That's kind of funny. Wait a minute. Hide the HUD. I love that you can do that in the game. Oh, can we go into... Oh yeah, it is as soon as you go... As long as you have photo, like in third person. But only in single player. Then you can even do this and hide your character if you want to. And then you'll say enter camera mode. Look up and then press W. Then you go slightly up. There we go. Don't know why, but my screenshot thingy is really weird these days. It has now started to open in a freaking program. Don't get it. It's really odd. What time is it? It's 5. So why is she not in the freaking tavern to give me the food that he said that I could go get? Is it you? There you are. Hello, lady. Hello, what can I help you with? Hi, you're Dobroniga. It's Gustavia. It's Gustavia. Right? Nice to meet you. I'm Razimir. That's right. Nice to meet you too, Razimir. What brings you to me? Hunger, thirst, and Unigust. Unigust told me that you can fix me up with some food I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Well, he did say that. Well, it depends what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. Well, that's a proper meal. That sounds more than amazing. There you go. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband? There's nothing much to say, really. I have just arrived at the valley looking for my uncle, Jordan. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. Oh, yes, he was Unico's friend. I remember now, hearing that he had eyes just like yours. I'm sorry for your loss. That's okay. I don't even remember him really. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him fiercely even when he stopped visiting. Lots of people did, from what I heard. There was something special about him. Yeah, tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own future. Thank you for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? I was a part of a traveling band. Oh, of troubadours. Troubadours. That's rare people play that, I think. Right? Hmm? No, 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 no.
I traveled the world and the seven seas just to get these items.
I've never managed to learn how to play any instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Oh, so it's just the band was just called that. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I still remember seeing Unigost for the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. Gordon wasn't just a friend of his, he was a part of him. Oh. The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unigost's presence that I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference. Actually, no, I didn't. But I see that now. She's 32. I'm pretty sure I remember him being 50. I just picked my kitty cat out because he keeps running under me and be like blah 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 blah. What is it? What are you asking me?
That's what I call the true masculine scent.
It is not your freaking breakfast yet, dude. You cannot be that hungry. You just ate 3 hours ago. Hmm?
It's Gostovia, not
Silly goober.
Gostovia.
Silly goober cat. You're a silly goober cat. Hmm? I gave Mama a birthday gift. Should we give you a treat? Hmm? Should we give you a treat? Get down.
Are you
'Kay.
interested in some rare goods?
I'm gonna go give him a treat. Now that you give me something, then we can afford to give a treat. Don't know if you can hear him. What are you saying? Say thank you. Can you say thank you?
With great power comes great responsibility.
Say thank you.
And the king seems to be doing just fine.
I hope you heard him with his. What's up? What's up? What up, little kitty cat?
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a way.
Come on. Come on to get your treat. Come on to get your treat. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. Up, up. So, come on. Up. Yo, mister. Up. Come up. Good boy. High five. Good boy. Wish you could see him. And he gets a tap tap. Good boy. Can I get another high five? Good boy. And yes, he actually does this. Can I get a tap tap? Good boy. Can I get a kiss kiss? Very eager. Come up. Nom 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 nom. This is it. This is it. This is it. Slut. Done. The end. I think he is slightly hungry. Pretty sure I gave him his freaking night food. Cannot be hungry already.
Science learn how to read from books. We learn from road signs.
Sorry, I need to check. No, the next one is literally for freaking breakfast. At 6 a.m. Okay, I gave him a slightly bit. Since he's that hungry. Cause he ain't gonna leave me the frick alone until he got something. Cause he literally came to my legs, and instead of just like swooping his tail up against me or his body up against me, he would turn around and nip me. And he nips hard, even though he knows that it's a no-go to nippy nip. But if he gets hungry enough, he does it. So, and I would rather avoid to have like marks on my body. Okay, so the balance is saying the nice difference. No, not really. I didn't even read this text where it says no, not really. I just said it without reading. Oh my gosh, that's funny. What? Are you playing? Oh, are you implying that I look old? No, just didn't think about it. Nothing of sorts. Anyway, so it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, you could call it that. Or blindness, or stupidity. Poor judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you. What? Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with sad eyes, and you know it. That's funny. I did. He annoys me sometimes like nobody else. Yet, I can't imagine breathing without him. Now. Hair in my face. But don't let me go all soft on you. You've surely got some places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you. Dubronica. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's how I see it from the spelling. Dubronica. Dubronica. Either it's Dubronica or it's Dubroniga. Either way. Every second of it. Okay. So, Dobro and Niega. I wonder if it can it be said somewhere? I don't even know what language that is from. Bronica. Okay, Dubrovnica refers primarily to two things: historical Maria Dubrovnica of Kiev. That was a Duchess of Poland. Oh yeah, I think they're from Poland actually. The dev team. Or the NPC non-player character in Medieval Dynasty. That is in Gozdovia. The name is Slavic and means good or that word's translated right now. Velbehag. Good question. Oh, pleasure. Brain function 0. So, if I could just get someone to say the name, that would be nice. Could we get something to say it? Sometimes they have like an attachment in like the fandom page. Does not look like they have that in here though. It tells here that it's a vendor. Wait a minute. If we use translate, Slavic. Okay, creation. It went for. Okay, listen.
Dobro njega.
Okay, Dobroniega.
Dobroniga.
And in English, it's Dobronica. Okay. That is a special way to say it then.
Dobro njega.
Dobroniega. So, kind of Dobronica. Yeah. Just nie. The nie. You have that little in their language. Cool. I got too curious. Here, I know it's not much, but it will come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coins these days. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for a charity. I'll manage. Aw, come on. Don't try to be a hero. Men, alright. Do something for me then. It won't be a handout, just your first pay. That I can agree on. What do you need? There's a farmer in the village. She's called another one of the Generognia. Jeronic. Oh my god. These names. Jarogniega. No, Nieva? Jarognieva. I guess. Jaro. She usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't even want to imagine what would happen to these people when we run out of beer. So you make the beer yourself? Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unigast asked me to grab a couple for us. This one is Jerry. Well, why Jerry? Of course, here you go. Great, thank you. He promised to tell me some stories about Jordan. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thank you. Okay. Yo, pushy. Did I get the food? The food to put in my head. Did I get food? I got a porridge. Nice. So the porridge. 28 food, 5 water. And 30% less stamina consumption. We definitely need to get the food, so. Getting lower and lower on food. Did I get the beer? Oh. I got 6 oat ale? I'm supposed to get 2 beers. Technically... Oh, that's a berry wine. Buy around? That's me. It's a wooden bowl. It's good for making food later. Flat bread. Oh, wait. Ooh, berry wine. Was it the fly that's summing around there that was like... And the one cup for me. A clay jug. The berry wine's mine. As long as it's green, it's mine.
My favorite activity.
And sitting is favorite activity.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Thief! Thief!
You're not even looking in here, bitch. Bitch. Is there anything else I could grab in here that is for free?
Ha!
Spoon is free. The spoon is free. And the wooden cup is free. Nice.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Okay. Okay, so clay bottle. Only 2. So there's the game thingy. Definitely sell that for the 250 coins. 25 of this mushroom. 7.5 coins for the mushrooms I picked up from the ground. 1.5 of those. So cherry wine 155. Don't think that I'm gonna. Okay, how much shite is it giving? Plus 20 kilogram weight limit? Oh yes. I'm not. It's a lot of coins though. How do you get? Oh, it says minus 40. Okay, so like minus 45 poisoning. That's for 1200 seconds. 80% less stamina consumption, 15% less food consumption, and tolerate the cold way more. Oh, that's a good one if you need to go out and get the freaking stones and all that. What about the berry wine? 50 water minus poisoning, 15 alcohol. Duration, 80% less water consumption, and my plus 4 degree tolerance. You still have my 10 stone axes.
Take care.
Okay, what is my... Reputation is 28. I need to make the woodshed, but I do not have room unless I take a full freaking building down. Management. So building is 5 out of 5 right now. Where's a man named blah blah blah? Anything of still nothing interesting. That's a woodshed. That's why they can go take a wood and shit. Wooden shovel. Okay. I actually
I'm
don't.
thirsty.
Thirsty.
I could really do with a drink.
Competition, I don't know about.
Wait a minute. What's this? The fishing hut? Kinda looks like it. See what we have on this side. Yeah, I got limestone from this one. Poruvo. Limestone. Nice. If I should use the beneficial of that right now. Question if I should actually drink that wine now. Hmm, that's a good question though. Hmm, cannot decide. What does the ale do? That has nothing to do with weight. Hmm. I forgot to sell him the one spoon. Punch the air open. what? I'm gonna drink the damn wine. Berry wine. Okay, so it's cherry wine. Ooh.
Damn, pissed ass trousers.
Are you seeing this? He's not running straight. No, need to go down. This is the best. Okay, I'm pressing W. Go a little bit back again, then run.
How much alcohol you can drink at once before you die? Woo!
No.
Have we ever met?
No. But you asked the question.
Nice talk.
Didn't talk to you at all. Oh, there he is. Sorry to disturb you, dude. Hi, unique ghost. You're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back. Bearing bears. Bearing bears. Not bears, but beers. Bearing bears. A job well done indeed. Alright, let me wet my throat with some amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Jordan for 22 years before he died. He was my best and truest friend, a brother actually. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. I was 25 at the time. Oh yeah, he was 50. Living in the big city of Jelenberg. Whatever you want to call it. Where I was born. You could say I hated that place, but still, it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did, doing the only thing I could do. Stealing. You were a thief? I was. And a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. Attenzione! Picky pocket. Oh, no. I could steal a piece of steak right from your fork and you wouldn't even notice. Oh, I would. I love steak. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Dude, Unicast. Stealing is a crime after I just took a thing. No matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more. Because getting all high and mighty on me? I'm sorry, go on. Oh, I'm not. Just took an item for fun. We had an annual festival at Gielenberg. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine that. Lady, the frick. Oh well, that's gonna be distracting. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. Got stuck for them for a bit. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots, and then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. It was basically begging to be set free. Let me guess, you got caught. I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always. And then, wham! What happened? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull. And I was so shocked I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding. I could barely see straight. And do you know what was the first thing I saw next? Another blow coming? No. Laughing as well. A smile. A big, radiant smile on the face of the man with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Jordan, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me up, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Wait, Wait, he did realize you were just trying to rob him, right? Of course he did. What, do you think he punched him in the face? I don't get it. That's just how Jordan was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I've ever known. Hands down, he could see the world like nobody else. Predict things. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead. Dozen? What the okay. Brain function. Ouch! Oh, hey, Stone Rose. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So, on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you? Thank you, Stone Rose. Indeed, apparently even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him, and he liked that. So I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't really have a choice.
So he always preferred to swim here across the river.
I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at that moment. So we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In the matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table being serviced by two barmaids. Barmaids. At the same time, it was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. Where have you been? It's been a while. So, yeah, the thing is, okay, short. Give me a second. He owned the place, and did he? Not at all. Give me a second, Storms. I'll tell you in a moment. Let me get this sentence. Not at all. It was his first time in Yellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest, especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a noble man. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. And then he chucked a beer like it was a rare wipe. Oh, like it was a race. Wiped the face with his sleeve and burped like a drum. He went from the lord to the savage like that. Snaps fingers. Just like that. Okay. Quickly to answer your question.
Better watch out, or one day you'll wake up
Back
with
in the
no
end of
memory
February,
and a
I
bunch
ran out
voices
of
in your
my
head.
extra supplements. I get in basic, I get the basic like a multivitamin. I then also get some capsules that is called Kukuma, which is a turmeric that is higher quality than turmeric and therefore also works better. Those I get, if I don't get the multivitamin, I easily get sick. So I have to have that as a basic thing, and I almost run out like within a week for those as well now. So, the Kukuma, my friend gave me some of back in February, in January, cause things like money-wise, things were really bad already back then, because that was last time I had my my heating bill, because everything is just getting way more expensive, and I don't get that much more paid out, so it's not easy, to say the least. So I ran out in the end of February of the two basic, that B vitamin B3, so vitamin B3 and B5. I got those as extra, and they have a high microgram or microgram or is it milligram or microgram? I don't know which one it is, but they are way higher than if I bought one that is called B complex, that has way more like vitamin B's in. So there is like one where you have like both 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9 and 12, at least. I don't know if they have some more of them as well, but that one, oh thank you, but that one is low enough, and it will only give me a certain amount. But B3 and B5 helps me, first of all, with energy, but also to keep my asthma and phlegm production slightly in check, and therefore I then also sleep slightly better when that happens. And because I didn't have those and I could not afford to literally buy them, I was so tired, and on top of that I slept badly, so badly, because I could not breathe properly either. I didn't tell Mike that either. Because again, I don't like to overly whine over things, and I'm just like, I can explain things, and then I'm just gonna be like, that's life, can't do anything about it until I can. So the thing is that I ran out in the end of February of some, and then I ran out of my iron tablets in the start of March. I ran out of my fish oil in the middle of March. So then the pain came up, because I don't know if you know that I have chronic pain. You're getting worried. Aw. I was still posting videos though. I was posting videos, because my friend Finn managed to come and play Medieval Dynasty with me in multiplayer. So I asked if he wanted to, so I could start doing that, because I knew that it would become a problem for me to do things other than that alone. Because when I play with someone else, it's easier to have a little more energy to and function, and then have a focus on things when you have someone to talk to back and forth in within like an hour and 1.5. But yeah, it became bad, and I normally answer within a day, even in Discord, and even Mike could see that I didn't answer him within like almost a week. I think we got up to like 4 days at some point. Well, I couldn't function to literally answer. I had like my eyes flickered and headaches constantly, tired all the time, and just bad like airflow. So it was bad. So I am okay. I'm okay. So because of my birthday, my dad gave me some of the things, and my friend gave me some of the things. Not a lot, not all of it, but like some of the basic things that I knew, that like the vitamins and the curcuma, those were gifted, and the other vitamins were also gifted. And then I literally just destroyed my food budget to buy the rest, because I had to. I knew that if I didn't break my food budget, and I know that I cannot afford to buy like what you would call like a full meal or multiple meals a day, I'm just gonna have to be like, okay, it's max 1 meal a day, and that's it. And then I have to like sum it down as well, and then I have to do that the next 3 weeks. But again, food for me, I need slightly less of. I can function that way, but being without the vitamins is harder for me. Blink one for yes and twice for no. Luckily, I'm not there. But the reason I broke my budget for food is that if I don't get the vitamins, and so I know that I got the basic things, but the basic things would still only keep me not sick. Yo, kid up, shush. So the basic things would only be those, and then keep me not getting sick. But then I would have stayed in like what you can call like a catatose state, just being tired and feel like a vegetable, just lying down and wake up, maybe be awake for like 30 to 60 minutes, and then just out of the blue doze off. Even if I was sitting up, I could sit up and fall asleep and just like bounce sideways down to the sofa again. Like I wouldn't get far. And I had to get up Friday last week to even take the bus and go grocery shopping. Barely bought anything, but still I had to get out. And getting up and do that, just that one Friday, I was destroyed for days after that. And the same thing with the Fridays before that. Luckily, this Friday, I did not have to take the bus, because it was a holiday on that Friday. So my neighbor drove us both to the neighbor town to do the groceries. Otherwise, I'm not even sure I would have gotten out. But the 2 Fridays before that, I had to get up and get ready and take the bus. And then she picks me up, and then she takes me home, because she's working in a, what's it called again? Not a flea market, a second-hand shop. So when I didn't take the bus to that town, she is working there in that town, and then she literally just comes over to the store and picks me up, and then she also goes in and shops, and then we go out to the car and drives home together. She is my neighbor, so, and she's amazing for that. Otherwise, I don't know what I would do and how I would actually get the groceries now and then. So, but yeah, this time it was bad. But last time it was even worse. It was January last year, in 2025. I ran out of my basic multivitamins, and I lost my voice for 3 weeks. So I knew what I had to do, and if I hadn't gotten the basic things and gifts from a birthday from my dad and friend, I would have had to buy those things instead and stay in that like more catatonic like state and just being tired, just to not get sick. But again, I managed to break my budget to get the rest of the things, but again, totally it's like around $150. It's expensive as hell. But again, it's multivitamins, and it lasts for 150 days, so that's nice. But again, when everything is just running out at the same time, it's just bad. Because it's a lot of to find the money for it just in one go. It's really sucks. So, but the basic thing is that I had to do that to I would almost say survive mentally as well, because I felt the tiredness. They were like just dragging me slowly down. Not in having like a depression or anything, but you have nothing to do. Nothing to do. To watch The Boys. No, I don't even know what that is. I barely watch TV. I normally watch YouTube. And normally I could like watch an episode of one of the YouTubers that I was watching. That would be around like 1 to 2 hours. But I could wake up and be 3 new episodes ahead. Where I could be like waking up like for maybe a minute and be like, okay. And then just falling back asleep. And then wake up again and then be like, oh, I missed that episode. And then I'm trying to like go backwards to watch it again and falling asleep literally like 10 minutes later. And so it's really bad. It's a show. It's awesome. What? I don't even know if we have it here in Denmark actually. But yet again, I don't pay for TV channels at all. That ain't in my budget at all. I can promise you that. The one place that I could say that I splurge is to not have ads on YouTube, because I watch too much YouTube for that. That would take so much of my time. I come back when I actually got it the first time, like back when I got premium. I contemplated to figure out how much of my day I would take away to actually find out if it was the money worth. Let's say it that way. And I think together, just even the 30 seconds, and I got the 30 seconds that I had to watch often of these freaking ads. And I got them like every 20 minutes at times. And I was like, are you serious? I don't want to use that much of time. So within now it's like 1.5 minutes. That's a long, like, if you do that multiple times a day, that's a lot in a month. So I was like, just to avoid it, it was fine. So, better than nothing. So, definitely worth it on my side. No, I don't have Prime Video. I could get it, but my budget is not for having anything like that. I have no Netflix. I have no, like even here in Denver, we have something called Viaplay. I don't pay for that. We have there's the Netflix. Don't pay for that. There's Disney Plus. Don't pay for that. There's Showtime. Don't pay for that. There's Prime Video. Don't pay for that. So don't pay for any of them. I do not have any streaming services at all. So, not even the birthday gift from Mike I want to use for that, to be fair. I know he said I should do something nice for myself, but technically it should be used for food. Even though I wish to buy new night pants, because all night pants that I own has holes in it now. Even I got new pairs as a birthday present like 2 years ago, I think it was. And even those have holes in it now. It's impossible not to have holes. It's crazy. You saw my picture that I posted on YouTube? Then thank you. I think it's the first time I have makeup on in 2 years. Don't really use makeup at all. I don't even have makeup on my normal profile picture on YouTube. That's actually without. So, but yeah, my neighbor invited me in for buns. Normally we like in there we would say like buns and cocoa, but she served coffee and I don't drink coffee, so I would just drink water and sparkling water
You feel like whistling,
with some taste.
even with a shoe full of
So, but not an extra soda. It was like a homemade soda where you take like the syrup from like a fruit or a berry, and then you put the sparkling water in and make your own. I do that. So I did that when I was in there today, and I was like, I actually have a slight okay energy, and I have only been taking the extra vitamins again, like everything together again for like 3 days, and that's how fast they work on me. And you can see, I would not have been able to do this like 4 days ago, at all. Maybe not even 3 days ago. No, I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I've never liked the taste of coffee. I remember even from like I was around like 20, people was like, if you don't drink coffee, you ain't gonna become an adult until you drink coffee. And I was like, well, then I will never become an adult, and I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. But yeah, it's simply just the taste that I don't like. I don't mind the smell. I can be like, oh, coffee smells nice. But I actually did have 3 years from 17 to 20 where I could not stand the smell of coffee either. You know, shame you love coffee? Well, I've always said to people, like, so when they say, like, oh, that's a shame because I love coffee, I'm like, why? Because then you have it for yourself. You ain't have to share it. Don't need to share with me. It's the same thing when people are like, oh, I love Nutella. I was like, oh, that's fine. You have it for yourself then. I don't like Nutella either. She used to put coffee in your bottle when you were a kid. Did you not have issue with your energy?
Ugh, it's not me. The road goes ever on and on, down from the dawn of...
I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake. Oh no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? That he was full of crap. You see, Rasimir, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms. And his weapon of choice was his confidence. What does that even mean? Yeah, that's how I got to love coffee. Well, it's not that I have never been drinking coffee. You know, like, what is that even called? I don't even know if we use that in English in general. In Danish, we say eftermiddagskaffe. That mean like afternoon coffee. So around like between 4 and 5, people would then drink coffee and then have a few like cookies. Add you on Discord. You can find me in. Did you? You didn't find me. Well, my link is to my Discord server is in my description. If so, then you can find me in there. So when I was a kid and at the afternoon coffee, I would be drinking coffee with my family, because otherwise I would just be sitting and staring. But let's just say that I would have maybe like a few centimeters of coffee, then I would have like 4 teaspoons of sugar, and the rest would be milk. It had to taste as little as coffee as possible, so it would be like weirdly colored milk. And I would still sit and make faces because I'd be like, yeah, don't like it. So never, never, never. But again, my mom didn't like coffee either. So, but my dad does. And my grandparents did. So, super. I see it says welcome. I waved to you in there. so yeah, a lot of things has been going on lately. So, but again, now I hope that it has been fixed a little bit, because some of them has a good amount of tablets in it. So, sup, sup. I see you, sup. So, I think the smallest little box with the tablets of the vitamins in is 50. So that would be 50 days. So technically, mid-May, I will get to the same issue. Because I'm pretty sure in May, I have to renew my cat's food. And then we're gonna start all over again. No, I hope that I can then afford to renew it, the small ones. So, you like my laugh? You're not the first one that says that. I heard that what was that last? I don't even remember when that was. But someone said it to me. I got some of the good stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you're hinting anything like what I'm thinking about, then no. Don't do that either.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
No, lady, and why are you meddling? Imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards at the sides, and you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick the lock, but Jordan, he just holds his head up high, walks right in and demands the door to be open. You better stop. Ay, ay. Depends what you mean. I'm going to be straight with you. It all sounds made up. You're right, that all sounds real. I never knew that about my uncle. My mothers were quite different. Let's do that one. Because I'm afraid she knew a quite different Jordan than me. Than everybody in the pack. Wait, the pack? You're working hard on YouTube? What do you mean? How have you been working hard on YouTube? Oh dear, Rasimir, there is so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun, but it's getting late. Come on, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Alright, I'm going to tell you a bit more. That's a long conversation in this one. after the beer we had a couple more, then some meat, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions, started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. The next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. I'm guessing they weren't yours, correct? Ah, been streaming and gaining subscribers, trying to get that money. Yeah, it would be nice. I've always wondered why they have made it so you have to be reliable on the community's money before the ads. That has always been odd to me. Like super chats and memberships. Why should that go to that before ads? Like ad revenue. That's to be fair, I don't like that. Of course I would love to get to 500 to get there, to even be able to rate people. That would be nice. That would be cool. So, but never know. Never know. Slowly get there. Even under my my recordings, I gained a few, so that's nice. Not bad at all. YouTube is weird. I can only agree. I also had today that I have never had this year before, like ever, that it suddenly changed a setting for the chat, so it would translate my live stream, like the live chat would be translated literally to Danish, and I would have to sit and point at the message to show me the English one. And Lani's name, when Mike wrote Lani, it changed it to last year in Danish, and I was like, what the frick are you doing, like YouTube? Like, what the hell? What is this bullshit? But then I found out that I went to the settings and all and found out that it had done that, and I was like, do you mind? So I took it off when I found out that it was actually that. But yeah, why it suddenly changed that setting, and I had not even been into that setting at all since last stream, where I only removed the little heart, like the reaction thing. So how that happened, I have no idea. But annoying it was. My accent? I don't mind my accent. My accent is fine. It's more fun to hear other Danes talk. Have you ever watched Shield Maiden? Have you ever watched Shield Maiden? She's a Dane as well. She actually has way more English accent than I do. Thank you. But if you find Shield Maiden, you can hear that she's also like way more British when she talks. But the funny thing is, then you hear her husband in the background, and he's so Danish when he talks that is so bad. It's so funny. He's what we call Danglish. He's a kind man, El Papi, but still, that is the biggest difference between how you can hear some of us with accent and no accent. and how little I have when it comes to that. So, but yeah, she's actually live right now, Shield Maiden. I'm not sure if she's playing with El Puppy, but still. Danglish. You're missing the G. Dang. D-A-N-G. Danglish. The G is from the English for English. Brr. Oh. Well, excuse me. No worries. No worries at all. But you should definitely try to find her and then listen to her husband. Then you can hear how big of a difference hers and I are in difference for his. I would even say that she has slightly less than I do, because she has more like the British term when she speaks in some terms. I don't think they'll get the wrong idea. I think they'll be fine. They'll be fine. What's going on? Give me a moment. If I've ever thought about visiting America, technically sure, but money-wise, no. Then never. was writing to Drano. Because technically I promised to tell him when it became a birthday. You need to visit Europe. Well, Europe is big. Europe is very big. Are you kidding? It was the first time I even touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high, it could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. That's funny. So it's beautiful. Well, some places are so dark and gloomy. Well, I would say most of the year, Denmark can be very, very dark and gloomy. Because we're a Nordic country. So, it can very quickly become it. And yet, we actually have a good amount of Americans that moves to Denmark, funny enough. Some does move away again, because they're like, they think like, oh, the Danish like have like everything like as it should be in like medical and so. But then they figure out that it's too dark here, especially if they come from like a sunshine state. Then it's gonna be harder. I have no idea, to be fair. I have no clue. I slightly doubt it. I really doubt it. Because I don't only have like Danish in me. I have Eastern Germany. Because my like my, not my grandmother, but my grandfather's mom, so my great grandmother, she was from Eastern Germany. I have different things. I actually have my heritage. Give me a second. Let me open it. Give me a second to open it. Lani sent me hugs in Joanna's chat. Just noticed it out of the corner of my eye. Let's see. My heritage. Am I still logged in? Apparently I was not. Oh, that might know why I'm not logged. I wasn't logged in. Because that was on my old PC that I was logged in on. That's one. Let's see. DNA set. I have two. I have me and myself and my dad. Let's see. Even my brother had one as well, so he's also the close family. Oh, wait a second. Come on. DNA. Ethnicity. is it talking about? It has made that before. Now it says ask for it, then says results for the the ethnicity of like it's generating in the moment. Check again tomorrow to see the updated results. The frick are you talking about? I've had that list for so long. If is romantic, well, that depends on the country. Because Europe is like so many different countries, and all has their own different charm. Like Italy has its charm. I have been in Italy. I also been in Slovenia actually. Also very, very nice people. Oh, no, Shani. That sucked that I cannot see that now. I even had like I think it says 1% American even in the middle of my ethnicity. That's kind of funny. Just be aware that when you say real Italian food and you then go and then get a pizza and it's soaked in like olive oil on top of it, don't think that it's wrong, because that's how it's made real Italian. I've seen people be like, ew, this is not real Italian pizza. It's not like it is at home. Like, no, because this is real Italian pizza, not in the USA. So freaking weird. It's funny though. So, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, you're kidding. It was my first time I even touched on fabric. Really? How come? It was still all Jordan's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter. Even years after. Needless to say, I left Yellenberg with him on that day. The first time I went outside of the town's walls and never came back. That was the day the pack was born. And 3 years later, there were 5 of us. A real team, a family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Oh, how I wish I could be there. It all sounds incredible. I have never had adventures like that, and probably never will.
Some people are just poor drinkers.
Oh, that's a good thing then. I found a simple like pasta pasta salad recipe. Actually, my ex sister-in-law, my brother's oldest daughter, her mom. So a little easier to explain than just to say my brother's ex, because he has a few exes. So, but yeah, so she made took pastas either the screw or the pens, and then of course boil them, and you can use like normal or like whatever kind of pasta you feel like. I sometimes use the screw the pasta screws that has the the tricolor color, the Napoleon color, like the 3 different ones. And then tuna from a can, like a can of tuna. And oh yeah, before that, when you have made the pasta, you just put a little bit of olive oil in it so it doesn't stick together that way, but not too much, depending on how much you like, of course. And then a can of tuna, and then frozen peas and frozen corn, depending of what you like of the two. But you can, she only put corn in, but I like peas more than corn, so I did put corn in, but I also put peas in, but way more peas in the end. And then the dressing of your choice. I think she used a creme fraiche dressing, and so do I, with some herbs in it. And that's a very simple meal. That is not like overly expensive. So don't know if John actually got my message. He was in the middle of a big battle. A big battle. I think that it's not muted. Yeah, it's not muted at all. There we go. Need to mute him. Cause he might is that Dranos. Don't know if you saw it. Even Lani has mentioned it. Don't worry. That's fine. What's the message that I sent? Well, that's not bad either, if you like that. We actually have mackerel in tomato sauce in a can here in Denmark. And those I could literally sit and just like chop up with a fork and then just sit and eat that from the can as well. I'm not as good as it with tuna. I could, but not as good at it. Oh, Mia said that he would come in and say hi, but he hasn't. Give me a second. Oh, Need to exactly Lani. Okay, sorry. I was like, look, quiet. I was trying to read in. And I figured you would still be here, Mike, somewhere. I just remembered the time and was like, oh yeah, that's right. Drowner should be live now, so I could tell him about it. Cause I think it's like was back in January when we talked about it last time on his stream, and I was like, oh well, mine is in April. And he was like, let me know when your birthday is, so I can see if I can make the song. So it was just a reminder that he asked for. I can't keep listening to his at the same time to play it. So if anything happens in his about what he's about it, please let me know. Okay, so Easy My Boy, I wasn't always fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. Well, tomorrow has been tomorrow for a few times. I'll do that. Thank you, Unighost, or Uniaghost, for everything. Finally, this dialogue is done. Jesus. And my dude is still drunk. He didn't even stop being drunk. Mine does the tumbling so slowly. That's a kiddo. My guy's a little wee. Yourself. Okay, what is the intoxication on me right now? 48% still. That is too funny. Okay, my reputation is 38. Where's the... do they not have a sign here? A notice board? Something like that? Where I can get quests?
Miss your brother.
Dude, stop walking into things. I'm walking straight forward, by the way. I'm just pressing W. Okay, I have to turn him over now. Stop walking that way. Do we not have that in this? Huh.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
You are in the valley, you silly goober. What is that over here? Empty. Interesting.
Nothing is true. Everything is permanent.
I don't understand if they don't have a notice board here.
Manage without our food.
Or if that is in another town and in general. Hong Kong, yeah. Hong Kong. That's a goose. A goose saying Hong Kong. So we were still drunk, but the wine did not do us any favors. Should be this way. No? What? It's the other way home? Are you kidding me? I'm confusing my freaking self. Great. Well, I was also still looking for that stupid board at the same time. That's so weird. Hey, cows! It's a moo moo. Hello, lady. So, calf male, calf female. Exactly. Female, female, male. Bull. So 425 and 550. No little baby. Yes. I hear you. Burp. Yourself? My goodness.
If you poop in your pants, don't worry. It happens to everyone.
Your character is non-functional falling down drunk. Yeah, he's a little unstraight in his walk.
Hire a private wagoner to carry your things.
Where do we need to go for this storyline? F. Oh, wait for the next day. Seriously? Bop, bop, bop. This is like Goose Town. Geese and geese. Crazy. I wonder if this is not the main town, even though he's here, but maybe it's not the main town in general then. Since it doesn't have the board. Was that the two people that I wanted? 26 and 24.
Oh,
How much
it's
do
you
it?
again.
I won't speak with you until you clean yourself.
See you around.
Gonna punch you in the face though? Oh, he's a snob. Good to know that he's a snob. Snob, 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 snob. You think he's all high and mighty? This does not really look deep. %. Awesome. All food. Eat the dried meat. Mm. Berry wine. Oh, did he just get sober very quickly? Whisper. Just because I can sound a little bit like them at some point. Okay, so how many points do we need to get you in? Alright, that you're building. Okay, Ripton, 100. Okay, cool. That's what I want to hear. I forgot to check it.
641, 642.
Yeah, there's not really any people that sells things here either.
And a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
I'm not following you. Just go in the same place as you.
Are you interested in some rare goods? How is life treating you?
How is life treating you? You know what? This is only 2, but you can buy it from me. And get my 10 stones, because they're heavy. Wooden cup. Sell 2 of those right now. Don't need them right now. Oh, wait a minute. Wooden spoons. All 3. Okay. That's not as heavy. Sell the chicory. I think it's the limestone that is heavy as frick. Yeah, it's 3 each. How is the ale weighing 4 kilograms? Okay.
Goodbye.
Wee, speed again. Okay, you know what? Let's run to the other town over here. Let's run that way.
How are you?
I'm good. If I say I need a ride. Okay, what? Well, that's not as bad as it could be. Yeah, that's not as bad as what I thought it could be. I thought it would be like 1,000 coins to get to it. I would need to go to Borovo. What was it again to Borovo?
How is life treating you?
Borovo. This is 40 coins. I have 525. You know what? With all that load, fine, but it will cost you extra plus 4. Not a problem. Sure thing. Hop on the wagon. Let's go then. Then I used this the first time. So what would it cost to get home again? Okay, 40.
Have a nice
I guess
day.
that would be 44 then. Oh, we're on the back side of the town. Okay. I have a person to talk with in here. That looks like a cherry tree. You.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings, lady. Can I see your wares
My
first,
wares
though?
never disappoint.
They kind of do. Is that it? Maybe I can buy some eggs from her. Buy 20 eggs for 30. Okay. Can I help you with something? I'm finished. The yields were awful this year. I neither have enough crops to sell nor the money to pay the taxes. The king will surely take my head. You know, I could try to help you.
Would be much better protection than a sleepy guy with
You
a torch.
really would?
But
Yeah,
what do I know?
you would really do that? I warn you, it's quite a sum. That's fine. I'll help. Thank you in dialogue. So, and spouse popped up. Finding a wife in the first step to secure your dynasty's survival. Your future spouse will move into your house and aid you in various tasks. One day she may provide you with an heir, but nothing comes easy. First you will have to win her heart. Yeah, probably. Okay.
It's nice to meet you.
You too. Oh, that almost looked like Finn.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, you have all these things. Cool. Ooh, wooden vials and wooden wheels. No pouches. Um,
See you
Nothing
around.
of interest right now.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
The weather's about to change. I feel it in my left elbow.
Well, you're so handsome. Why do you not have a wife? Dudley, maybe she should come home to be the wife. She said he was handsome. I cannot see him.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
So, what last? And the last. So the first one is still extraction, and the last one is production. So he's in production. That's the smithy. Technically, if I could grab you.
How is
Fed
life
up with
treating
people
you?
always complaining.
Please
Damn
tell
it,
me
now
that
I'm
you're
also
not wanting
complaining.
100 as well. She is.
So long. All right then. Keep your secrets.
Okay, seriously. No board? Don't see any boards on the... That's weird though. New quest, Herald, quest target, no, notice board. Where are you? Okay, it should be here then. Where?
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about? I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish.
It's not that one, because that is something else. That's a quest target. Notice board. I am confused. If there's no notice board in this, it's the new. It's the yellow thing here. It's just a new quest.
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine, and I'll give that a try.
Hi, here's the money. Take it, hope it helps. How much is it that she needs to get? I don't know. It's not that much. Thank you. I can't express enough how grateful I am. No problem, stay safe. Oh, management. We're at 88. Dang it. I'm still missing some. Bummer. Okay. Well, then I would have to go back here before the season ends. Chick-a-doodles! I'll take a chick. 25. And a hen is 98. That's not so bad. Couldn't remember the price in the other one. Oh, get out of the stone.
How can I help you?
I would like to go back to... Oh, yeah. It costs 4... Oh, he wants 5? Greedy bastard. Greedy bastard! That'd be nice if we could afford it. Oh, sorry, my guy. Oh, I need to talk to you, though? Okay, then go in.
Off! Oof! Off! What? Oof! Ah!
Hey, kiddo.
Better talk with my parrot.
Better talk with my Most likely could make the pipe in stone, but I would just get a coughing fit. Does it sound like a little mouse? Okay.
How is life
Are you
treating you?
sharing things? Oh, time for a haircut. Cost 100?
See you around.
That's crazy.
I've been sober since last autumn.
It's right on the nose back. Oh, I was on my way to get to clean it a little bit up. Now that we have time. Boop. That's funny. Do we still have food? I have an egg. 2.7 and a poisoning. You know what? That's actually a lot of poisoning. You get poisoning from an egg? That's kind of funny though. Get some dandelions. Just waiting for this stupid night to pass so I can go talk to the dude. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe we should just run back. What was that sound? Ba-drum. Well, now I have two people to talk with here. Interesting. Wait a minute. I think I've picked up a stone or something like that. Nope. Dandelion.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible, but usually the best ones live the shortest.
Sounds like your king is a stuck-up butthead. Anything interesting? Oh, sticks and straw. Okay. So technically we have two now. There we go. Hello. We're getting settled. The valley is treating me nice so far. That's wonderful, Rasimir. But you come at a poor time. My duties as a Castellan awaits me. Of course, I understand. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. There's been a murder. Oh no. Oh my. I thought things were like that. I thought things like that don't happen here too often. The eyes. Oh. Great, I mean, not for the deceased, obviously, but there's that excitement of mystery the valley has been lacking. No, I'm not gonna say that. Because they don't. I'm just about to go to the crime scene and question the witnesses. And I honestly don't know what to expect. Remember, everybody lies. Okay, or I'm sure you'll take good care of the matter. Time will tell. Yes, even if it breaks. Jokes aside, Rashomir, that's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there is someone you should meet. His name is Zambor. He was one of us. The pack, I mean. Are you serious? And he lives here in the valley? That's right. All of them do, actually. Here, I have marked Zambor's house on your map. Okay. You should pay him a visit. Great. I'll go right away. But beware, calling Zambor friendly is like being stung by a bee right on the tip of your manhood. Pleasant. Ooh, That is a comparison. Sounds pleasant. Oh, I'm sure you're exaggerating. He was part of the reminders, after all. I don't think he is. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way then. Okay. In the middle of the night, talking to the dude. Guess he's out here then. But who's the other one then? You tell me I need to go all the way out there now? Still not talk to you, my guy. I think I broke him a little bit on going to bed. That's too funny. What's the time? 2:51. Can wait a little bit for him. It is 3:14. Okay. Guess he got a cold. Come on, come on, come on. Only 3:39. You will be warm enough. This is empty. Cool. Just get the oven some smack. Okay. What's the time? Only 4. So bright. Okay, come on. What is it now? 24:29. Okay, where did he go? Is that not the house? Nope, it's not the house. This house. Come on, time. It's only 5:15. Yeah, even when you open, it's funny when you open the map, it pauses. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're now at 31.
Are you interested in some rare goods?
Actually, is this a cherry tree? Kind of looks like it, but it's bigger. Just a bit bigger. I'm nearby this dude now. It's not in here. Still there. Can I talk to you now? Nothing? man. What time is it? Okay, it's 6 a.m.
It's
Ah!
clear that only
Ah!
bleed once a month while no animals do.
Off! What? Off!
There we go. What can I do for you? Hi, my name is Razimir. Hi, I'm Alvin. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? No, but we haven't met yet. And... okay, so which one do we want to choose? I came here from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself. Where can I start? No, but we haven't met yet. As for me, I am a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. In fact, I do the same. Okay. Every day, year by year. Doesn't it get boring? Which one to choose? Which one to choose? In fact, actually, I was itching my cheek. In fact, the same work. Okay, doesn't it get boring over time? If I were you, I would die of monotony. Monotony. Okay, of course, it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help, and I am doing my best to provide for them. Need help, and I am doing... Yeah. Okay, so of course... But my family needs my help, and I am doing my best to provide for them. I was standing halfway into him. I did not mean to offend you. I'm sorry. What's that? Alvin. Maybe I could get some aid. Oh, there's no need to put... I forgot to read the sentence. I clicked on it, but forgot to read it. There's no need for you to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short-tempered recently. There is a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work. What's that, Alvin? Maybe I could... get a little chipmunk or something like that? Squirrel? Not very much. Drano. It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with your Neva. Oh. Her son Dalibor won't... or Dalibor... Okay. Dalibor won't leave my little sister Olga alone. I understand it's just a game for him. After all, when I was his age, I played with Dupramira, his older sister. I pretended to be a knight. Hmm. Interesting. I understand it's just a game for him. Sorry, my nose is itchy. On the, just like at the edge of the tip. After all, what was his age? I pretended to be a knight, equipped with a stick instead of a sword. But anyways, I managed to protect her honor. Honor? Like every knight does. It's adorable. Anyway, let's get down to earth. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you could work with a clear mind again. Anyway, let's get down to earth. Blah, blah, blah. So that's what okay. It would be nice indeed. I'll see what I can do. Dude. I think I broke the man. Oh, he's loose. Woohoo! Let's see here. I'm at 98. Are you kidding me? 98 and I need 100. Ugh. And there's no more in this damn town. This butthead is all the way out there. Question is if it's easier to fast travel to this one. There's 2 exclamation points there. The quest target there. Talk to him. Find out what's wrong with the ride delivery. Where's that one? Oh, 78 meters this way. I was like, what the? Okay. You're gonna blah, blah, blah. Hello. I've been sent by Dobro. What for? I've heard that you are the one that supplies rye to the tavern. Is that right? So? Are you always that charming to the strangers? I'm sorry, is this not a good moment? Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just dealing with some personal issue. Okay, what is he saying? Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude. Personal issues. I don't want to intrude, just wanted to ask about the riot situation. Is everything alright? I don't want to bother you with my problems. You're not bothering. I'm eager to listen, if you like that. Well, a long time ago I have made a major mistake, and the consequences of that decision are troubling me. Is troubling me now. What kind of mistake? Marrying an idiot. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I'm sure you're exaggerating. No, I understand. Believe me, you don't. How exactly does his doubtful intellectual prowess trouble you? Last night he was supposed to sell one of our cows in the market. I told him specifically the price he should sell it for. You need the coins now. Oh, we need the coins now more than ever. Can you guess what he comes back home with? The cow or nothing? Untrustworthy, I see. The cow? A handful of seeds that someone told him were magical. Magical seeds. Can you imagine? Moron. Was there anything extraordinary about the seeds? They weren't even seeds. It was just a bunch of rabbit droppings. Ew. I'm going to lose my mind because of that man. I swear. Great. I would love to say something uplifting right now, but damn, he really does sound foolish. Can I do something to help? Thank you. That's what I needed to hear. There's nothing for you. Wow. Think that he gets seeds and then actually gets a rabbit poop. Yikes. Okay, that's what I needed to hear. There's nothing for you to do, sweetie, but I appreciate the offer. Letting me vent a little was more than enough already. It was a pleasure. Could you tell me more about that rye situation now? Unfortunately, we won't be able to provide the rye this time. The crops are all diseased and pretty much unusable. Okay. The crops are all diseased and pretty much, and if I didn't have enough problems already, but don't worry, I ordered a delivery of rye from Rolnica. It should have been here yesterday, actually. Don't know what happened. Okay. Nadar usually is very prompt. Maybe you could go see him. Check if everything is alright. That's what I'm going to do then. Take care. Wow. Okay. Well, she just disappeared. She spawned back there. Is that one? Let's talk to Nadar. He's also far away. interesting. Years left until quest expire. 18. Wow. We'll deliver 1 flatbread. Oh, cool. So that's to talk to Nadar. He's 1,400 meters that way. What to turn? Okay. 1,200 meters. I have to drink before I left. See how much shit we can run into. A moose? Getting closer to water again. Okay, I can see that I also have to go over there somewhere. There's water down here. Quick, get cracked. In here. Okay. Kinda need to figure out how to get some food beside the damn eggs. think luckily it goes down slightly fast with the poisoning. So close. The throwing in skill is not up yet. I did hear wolf. Did I get it? Oh my! Whoa! What the heck is happening? I was like, I think I hit one.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Go. Last one, please. There we go. Can we eat a raw fish? 10 food, 20 poisoning. Well. At least we're higher in food now. More freaking wolves? Oh, he might be stuck at... You little bitch. Stupid wolf. I really don't want to die right now here. That's a freaking far way to go back. Ah, you bitch. So freaking far. Why is the thing load? I was in a house. Why is it saying load? You got to be kidding me, right? So it's 0606. That's far back, though. Not only does it spawn in your bed, but you apparently only can only spawn in your bed if you're in multiplayer. Wow. Just wow. So before you go into places like that, definitely save. Ugh, I'm gonna be all the way back to the damn town. Well, then I know I am not armed to go for that quest yet at all. Heh! Right when I was done talking to her. Or did I even talk to you? Okay.
See you around.
I did talk to you. Oop. Okay, so not that one, definitely. That's the flat rope. I don't have that either. I guess this one then. Is this closer? All those stupid fish that I just used time to get gone. That annoys me. Move, kid. I think it's worth it to go to the bridge. Do we need the water though? Are you a little bitch? It absolutely had to wait until I was right there and literally clicked on it. That took a long time before that even registered. Come back here, bitches.
I could eat a horse.
Well, you can also eat a pike. some pikes instead.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Alright. Eat a few eggs. 67 food and 20 poisoning. You know what? There you go. Full. Almost full. Hey! That should have hit it. Rude. Gotcha. Come on, last one. Circle panic. There we go. Seriously? How would it even know I was going to throw it after that? That's ridiculous. Did I get so heavy now because of the pikes? It's ridiculous. With this stupid limestone. Maybe I should have sold them. Would only be 6 coins though. I hit that! You literally saw the freaking splat of things. How the hell did that fly away? Hey! I was like, I hit that one. There you go. I think third person is easier when it's fishing. One last one. Even though I'm getting slightly heavier. Back here, little fucker. Seriously? The fuck? Are you kidding me? Rude. Seriously? There you go. Rude little bugger. There we go. tiny bit heavy. Oh, dandelion. Season of mine. Still spring. My arm just jacked. My entire elbow felt like it went into a lock position. But my left arm, not the one I have the mouse in. But it literally jacked my entire body, so that's why the mouse was like boop, and me were like walking weirdly. Jesus. Badger. Run, badgers, run. Oh. Stone axe. Warm boots? Oh. Basic shoes. Oh. What is my axe that I already have? 68%. It's a wine bottle though. Mead. What does it do? 80% less stamina consumption. The tolerating of temperature don't really that one. But I am gonna drink one. Grab that one. Then we can run a little further. It's less stamina consumption. And him being a little bit drunk. It would have been nice if I had something to go against the alcohol though. Because then it would work better. Whatever. That's a lot of herbs. Okay, there we go. Drop sticks and stones after this. Yay, new level in survival. Okay. I cannot run around with sticks and stones. Not. Stop that. Sticks. Actually. I think I will need another stone or so. Don't know what the weight for the knife is. Dang, that's a lot. My little gold mine in herbs. Herbs or herbs, depending where you're from. Stone walls got so quiet. No, 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 no. I dropped my meatball. Stones. There we go. Okay, here, and then 8 of these. That's full. Stone knife. Oh, they're both 100. Axe. Of course, there's wolves here. Your little fox. Rabbit. That's a little weird together. Here's the rabbit, there's the wolves. There's the fox. Poor rabbits. Fuck you! Stupid wolf. Problem is I cannot even take the fucking skin. Ah! Find anything. Research recover from structures destroyed. Yes, Lord. No. 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 Should be this one then. Research recover destroying structures. That's not even the one that I have it in. Huh. Degrees. 10% more health that we could get now. So at least at 110. Save game. Let's just take this one, override it, and call it solo. Okay. Question is, do I drop the damn limestone? Damn, I have so much chicory. You know what? I'm almost there. go. A little bit of extra. Why am I full? I literally just ate them. Guess I just have to drop this. Gives water. -5 poisoning, 30 alcohol. Yeah, that's 1 in weight per thing. Fucks. Berry wines. 10 poison. And 15 alcohol and 4 temperatures. Yeah, that is another thing that does. It's 3 kilograms if I drop the limestones as well. I wonder. Windmill. Farm shed. Cool. What I wanted to make. There it is. It needs 16 sticks. It's 5 sticks. Oh! Oh no. Please don't spawn me in the freaking house. Are you fucking kidding me? That is such a waste of walking when it does that. That is one thing I do not like about the game. That it spawns you in the bed. Sure, I can put things away, but still. Warm boots, that's for fall. $49.76. Put the limestone away. There's a good amount of sticks in here. Okay. So that's the food. That did actually take them a little bit down. Two of each. Okay. Stone axe. One. Put that in there. see. Still like 66%. Don't really need to chop trees. If I do, put them away. I do have the arrows though. So it's barely 1 kilogram, so it's not that bad. Wooden hammer, that's one weight. Could take that out. Okay. Okay. Stone sticks. That's the last one. How far did I get down? 22. Okay. I know that this is weighing as well, but if I need to take them with me to sell them, I kind of need them on me. So 10.2. And now I have the higher reputation, and now that those people are gone. Right in front of it.
How is life treating you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
I doubt it. That's 36 roasted fish. Sell 5 kilograms, get 237. Yes, please. Then I still have 11 to eat. If so. Hope I very much enjoyed this stream. Thank you and blessings. Oh, you're welcome, Pepper. And hello. Did not know you were here. Okay,
Good luck.
Thank you for that. What did we go down to? 17 kilograms. That's good. This is almost the same length as over here, though. But maybe we can get some other things. The people's down still here, though. Or is it someone else? Yes, in the fourth one. And she has in the first one. Skill. So the first and second, third, fourth one. That is diplomacy and survival.
How do you do?
How is life treating you?
You need 200? Oh, you
See you
bitch.
soon.
No. I seriously hate that I had to get all the way back to the... Wait a minute. Management. Houses. Occupied. This is 1 out of 3. There. Wait a minute. It doesn't have food though. Why am I? Can I give you food on you?
Hello there.
Hello there. No, I cannot.
See you around.
So other than that, that's smart. Until you get the food storage, then you have to go back no matter what. Walking off. Okay, so what house did I place him in? Because this one should be mine. Yeah. My character is 18. 18. Oh, he's here. Throw a guy, but I don't have that much food for it right now. There we go. Oh, I should have bought the bucket from that person. It's so weird that we can have a well and then they cannot go drink the water from the well themselves. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's just the worst throw ever. And we're clean. It's crazy you don't find as many things as you do in the multiplayer. I should have complaining, dude. Stop walking off there. Just because I'm looking to the side to see where my cat is. Oh, looks like an apple tree. They look yum. Give me one, give me 10. I feel like
641, 642. Ooh, a snail! Wait, where was I?
642.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. That girl's is a little nasal, just like me. Well, she's more than I am, so my voice is slowly giving up on me. I actually heard it. Chick, 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 chick. Okay.
How can I help you?
Do you have
Only the best products here.
There you go. Bucket. Okay. Hmm. He has hob though. He does has the hob. Just not much. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm thinking. Hmm. Well, need the bucket at least. So. Pear juice. Oh, ow. Not wine, but juice. Yeah, don't think I can.
See you soon.
See you soon. Oh, it is this way.
Enjoy this summer.
Hmm. Okay, my guy coming with a bucket so I can fill up the water. Name you an ugly mug. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, it's already full of water. Okay. I was like, why? Woo. It's mine. Still. Should I put him in here? Yep. I think he already ate the meat. Yeah, he did. So it's 48. Then 40. Okay. So that in. Okay. So fish. There we go. Now he has water and food. Okay. Where's my food going down to? And my cat saying brrr. Wait a minute. Oh, he has been a good boy. It's literally 7 a.m. And he has been kindly waiting for breakfast for an hour later. Might also end very soon. I know Johnny might end as well, but it's getting very late in the morning for me, and I am actually very tired. Very, very tired. Got 46 there. Just gonna put these in here. There's room. this not. Oh, he has 2 in hunting, so at least he can hunt to begin with. Until I get the other building. And see to select the assignment. No tool. I know. Take it easy, man. It gets even less. Actually. Just remember that my my phone was running out of power. Because I picked it up when Mike told me to check my PayPal. Feathers. So, because he has lower points. Okay. Drop it off in here then. That's the only way torch in here. I'm pretty sure I dropped off the knife. There it is. I was like, what? What? Still 5 out of 5 buildings though. Okay. Okay. Now summer day one. I wonder why the quests are so far away. Set a trap, a rapid trap. That should be easy enough. Oh. Where the frick is it again? It's not survival. It's not farming. Bowler's hut and market stall. Why can I suddenly not remember where the frick the trap is? Does anybody remember? Look at it. Where is it though? It's not in here either. How do you cancel the chat though? Oh, like that. Oh, it was just in here. Platforms. Nope. Pens. Nope. There. Frick's sake. Not enough resources that I get that. At least that's too to find easily. And question yourself again, where it was that you found it? There, there. Okay, there we go. Rabbit trap. That's I haven't really seen a trap. Oh, you can get it to snap to the building? Don't remember seeing rabbits right here. Don't really know where to put it then. Alright. Place it there. So what is my 128? Is that a woodshed resource storage? Might actually need to destroy the last house. Okay. Uh, Chapter 3. Good morning. Good morning, my neighbors. Okay. That's faster. Well, that's right there. So journal. Good morning, neighbors. Complete some quests for neighbors. 1 out of 3. Thinking. Get 50 of the reputation. Oh, successful flirting. Okay. So complete some quest, but since they are this annoying to get through and it takes so much to go through the cities. There's that one still. Then there's this one down here. Maybe we should stay away from this area up here until because of the wolves up there. A little tapping in the background. Sorry if you do. Yeah, well, we're in the middle of the afternoon on the day 1 of summer. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it for now, because I have been playing for a bit over 7 hours now, and I need some sleep. I definitely need some sleep. Let's save, solo, alright, and enter. Then I also go back, save game, and see if it pops up to the top. It's right there. Okay, guys, that's gonna be all for me for today. Thank you for watching the live video if you are here after. I will be back again soon. I cannot say what day exactly right now, because I need to. It might take a few days. A few. What day is it already? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere Friday, so maybe I can. Maybe Thursday if I'm lucky. We'll see. We'll see. No, that's tonight. What am I talking about? So not Thursday. I mean Saturday if possible, because I don't have to go until 13th. That's when I need to get to somewhere. I need to go to the doctor's to renew my prescription. So don't have to go before that. And also, I need to rest my voice because I haven't been talking for this long for days. So even a month, over a month, I haven't talked like this much. So I need to rest my voice now. And yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I am glad that I managed to do this. Get my little birthday stream up and going. So, but yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the live/video. Please like and subscribe. I will appreciate so much. If you already have, you know you're awesome. Love you all. And as always, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I'll see you next time. Bye.